Hello, Mega. Coming in here and ripping ass like that? How dare you? Let's see. Final day of March Minecraft begins. Unfortunately, D&D kind of fell out today. So I figured since I didn't stream yesterday for the final day of March Minecraft, we would do today the actual official final day of March Minecraft. So, how you doing, buddy? How was Voices of the Void? Doing okay? Hell yeah. Fucking wild. 3 or 4 big things happen. Nice. Details. I need details. Give me the sweet details. And of course my internet's being super slow, so Minecraft is gonna be taking a sweet ass time to get loaded to be like, oh no, we were unable to verify that you actually own this product. Saw UFOs zoom past the base. Some weird light planting stuff in the ground. Fog event twice in one stream. A strange orb with other smaller spinning orbs around it. Shit was crazy. Damn. What was so strange light planting stuff? Like, was it planting flowers or was it just planting something and you were just like, I don't know what that is, but okay. Don't know yet. Oh boy. It's buried there. Well, hi Dream. Welcome in. Um are you able to get a shovel and like try and dig it up? Likely I haven't tried that yet. Ah. All right. Thankful they planted 2 because I tried just using it and it vanished. I thought I'd fucked it up. Ah. Wait. So it planted something in the ground, but you were able to just pick it up or try to pick it up anyway? Try to and it just poof. Interesting. Didn't try the shovel yet. Right. Right. We need to go get sand. Oh, I have sand. Gravel? Today is the best day to wield the unbreakable pride. Today is Transvisibility Day. I am seen today. So did okay. I feel like the strange orb. Also, Voice of the Void is giving me a good boost. Had like 53 viewers today. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I would have watched But I was doing D&D. Well, I was waiting to do D&D, but then, like I said, that kind of fell out because I think poor Alaire might have fallen asleep and didn't wake up. So we just kind of all hung out for a bit and then it was like, I think we're gonna call it. Right, that's what I need to do. I need to go to the Nether and mine a bunch of quartz. I feel like the spinning orb, I feel like I might have seen that the last time I played Voices of the Void on stream. The voices! How you doing, Dream? How is your Monday being? I thought I had gold boots that had like feather fall on them or something for my adventures in the Nether. Pocket will make some more boots. No one clipped the wild shit, so I'm doing that today. Fuck yeah. Pretty good. Work was pretty light. Had a good dinner. Get to watch my favorite aunt stream. Aw, thanks. When's your favorite aunt starting stream? Maybe I can raid them later. I should probably grab more chicken. Hi, Jolly. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Chickens! I'm gonna put those in there. So and I'm gonna put my shovel on my axe. I'm gonna put you know what? I'm gonna put all that in there. I'm gonna keep this out. That way, if, may the gods forbid, I somehow die in lava, then I will not lose all of my stuff. Oh my god, pickles! And iron golems. I was wondering where pickles went. Hey, Pickles, go back. Go back on. Go back in. Pickles, no. No, Pickles. Pickles, no. No. Oh, fuck it. Pickles now lives in the nether. Fuck it. Nailed it. All right. Getting nether quartz. They want to become spicy pickles. That's all well and good. But I'd prefer them to not do that. Wait, hold up. I'm dumb. Okay, there's two of them. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. They may also smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Why is there 2 blocks of amethyst here? Oh well. So, today is the last day of March Minecraft. Gonna be... That does not mean that Minecraft is going away for the rest of the year. It just means that this modded server we will not touch again till next year. Bigland's experimenting with crystal methods. My brother-in-law is a huge crystal method fan. You know what? Since we're gonna be doing all this stuff in the nether, we could also just start looking for netherite. Get another netherite tool. Yeah, it was like quite a few years ago he it was like some nether cinnamon rolls. Yeah, Maybe we can find some. But he, it was like I forget, it was like the 20 or 25th anniversary of the Crystal Method's first album release, I think, or something. I don't remember the exact. It was some anniversary like some celebratory thing, and so they had a collection that basically was all of their albums. You could order them, and it came in this big collector's thingy, and every single one of their albums, but it was all on vinyl prints. And so he bought it, you know, he ordered it, and it came in, and you know, he was like, oh, this is so cool and everything. And then me and my sister were like, that is cool, but you don't have a vinyl record player. Hello? Hello? He's just like, well, maybe I'll get one. He never did. And he's also like, yeah, but it's the fact that I have it. Now, granted, I gave him all that kind of shit. You know, me and my sister gave him all that kind of shit, but then at the same time, I currently have sitting on my shelf back there the entire Undertale soundtrack that is pressed on 2 vinyl discs that I do not have a vinyl record player to play them on. I have a stereo that has a record player and ain't no vinyls to play on it though. I've looked into those. I did see a pretty cool and interesting device for basically, you know, vinyl record player that basically you put the record, it almost plays it like it sits in it in like a, it's not exactly a 90-degree angle, but it's like slightly tilted. But it's super like basically it looks like it's just the record. They're like sitting on a display plate, nothing else. But and it's clear see-through, and when you play, the record turns and starts playing the music or to whatever speaker you plug it into. But it looks really cool, and it's kind of a way to kind of like show off your you know, because a lot of records, especially nowadays, the, you know, like new prints like the Undertale one and all that have like special, you know, designs or materials. Like the Undertale one is, it's 2 vinyls, and one's red, one's blue, and then, you know, because I pre-ordered it, it also came with a smaller vinyl record that is like a clear white, and it's just the dog song from Undertale on repeat, and it has the Toby Fox white dog on it. Ow. Bitch. Where did I get the ominous banner? Oh, I didn't realize there was a Crimson Forest here. Probably have already been to this Crimson Forest. I just never noticed it. There's soul sand over there. Some pillagers wandered into your portal at some point. Oh yeah. I do remember seeing that. Not this session, but a couple sessions, like last year. Remember some pillagers got in. They came to the Nether and they were just hanging out in here. I was like, oh well, this is awkward. I have a strange sneaking suspicion that I have been here. Suck it, nerd. Oh. Oh yeah, I can also get gravel here if I need more gravel. Okay, this is not exactly the best place to... Oh, fuck off. Ow. Ow, ow. And there's the lava. Fucking knew it. This is a really shitty place to try and go for some ancient debris. Because it's nothing but a giant lava lake. How dare you, Jolly? How dare you come into my streams and rip ass? You Omega, man. You stinky. You need to quit eating them burritos. Change up your diet. You too, Dream? Inappropriate. All y'all and your inappropriate farts. What? I made 2 pounds of beans. 2 pounds? That's a lot of beans. It's funny though, because my mom made homemade burritos, so I actually did have burritos for lunch. I put my shovel in my netherite, or my ender chest. Let's hello? Really, just the one? I'll say if you crockpot them like I did, use a big crockpot for a 2-pound batch. Use one that was a little small, couldn't hold enough liquid to set and forget. Oh. Yeah, so back when we first moved to Oregon, we, new house, new place. We had just started, enrolled in college, and didn't have jobs yet. Well, we did have jobs, but some things happened that caused us to be very short on money. Ooh. So my mom made a basically we bought a like giant 5 or 10 pound bag of pinto beans, dried pinto beans, and she made a lot of them, and so we had beans for meals for like almost 2 months before we had enough money to like we made some money, but there was some bills that came up, and all kinds of stuff that we were just like, we were really we were strapped for cash, and it kind of was like a inside joke kind of thing of like, the Great Bean Incident of 2012 or 2013. Oh, God damn it. I don't need all those arrows. Don't need the bucket of water. Go ahead and put some of the sand in here. Hello, Bryn Holden. How are you? I'll say. Oh, already read that one. The months of has-beens. Yep. Yeah. Doing well. That's good. Ah, more of the thing I originally came here for. I forget. At what level does ancient debris show up? Hold on. I'm looking it up. $14 or $15. Okay, so 27. All right, so right about here. So we're gonna do teleport 8, 15, negative 599. Okay. Beans are cheap-ish and can fill, and if kept dry, they last quite some time. Yep, beans can last forever. Of having a crock pot makes for easy cooking most of the time. Just set it and forget it. Alright, we gotta go back to the base. Hello, iron golems. I need a new sandbox. So yeah, what, how was everybody's weekend? Anybody get up to anything fun and crazy? Golems have returned from the nether regions. Yeah, but Pickles is still out there. Bastard. Meow. Wood. So I can make 2 of these. to put all of this sand in. I have another gas tier somewhere. Do you think piglins enjoy soul foods? I don't think the piglins do, but I do think maybe gas might like soul food. Blazes would like spicy Indian curry. Wither skeletons would like some soul food. Ah yes, guests strike me as enjoying high tier foods. I get it because they're floating. They fly. I get it. TNT. That's what I was gonna grab. Also, do I have an arrow, a bow with fire? Sand is used for TNT, isn't it? TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. Yes. Sand is used for TNT. So is the gunpowder. Which... I do have red sand. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain I have an enchanted bow that has flame on it. Somewhere. Maybe it's in my nether chest? Oh yeah, also I have potions of fire resistance. Forgot I had those. That'll help with the lava. The lava. Wait, did I put the... into your bed so you got lots of wool? I do have lots of wool, yes. I have a book with flame on it. Fire protection. I know flint and steel, but I'd it is in my, yeah, okay, it's in here. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Alrighty. And that gives it to me for 8 minutes. Cool. Oh, wait, I need to find the chunk. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna go ahead and clean this out. Put that there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It ain't pretty. It ain't the most super efficient. Might actually just be faster for me to just hand mine with my efficiency pickaxe. Bedra. Ow. TNT stored in a chest makes a boombox. I really do think that just efficiency mining would probably be faster than finding ancient debris. Why is ancient debris the most annoying thing to fucking get? Oh my god, get out of the fucking hole! Fuck it, let's go in this direction now. You know what's really annoying? Is the fact that I'm fairly certain that along this entire path that I have been doing all of this on, I guarantee you that it's like just beyond, like right outside of the areas I'm digging is where some fucking ancient debris is. I've probably passed like, you know, at least 5 by now and just had no idea. Ancient debris. Ooh, 2 pieces even. Source. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. But you know what? Fucking work. Hey look, more ancient debris. That's why I can't find its fucking source. It's because I've hit the lava lake. It ain't pretty, but it seems to be fucking working. Am I still at? Yeah, I'm still at 15. Ancient debris. Just a long, drawn out process. Of finding these goddamn cinnamon rolls. That's not how you're supposed to eat cinnamon roll. My pickaxe is getting pretty low on durability. Why did I put that there? Oh, durability is really low. Ah, shit. I can't risk it. Alright. Buying 6 ancient debris from, you know, and then adding on the 2 extra netherite scrap that I've already got. That's a total of 8. I mean, I can make 2 netherite ingots. Fuck yeah! Yeah. Because it's 4 netherite scrap plus a gold ingot. Or is it 4 gold ingots and 4 netherite scrap to make a netherite ingot? Yeah, it's 4 and 4. Okay. Wait. Now then, the question becomes, what do I use the netherite scrap on? Or the ingot? Do I use it on my sword? Do I put it on a chest piece? Do I use it on my shovel? I think we'll put it on a chest plate. Hmm. I think we're gonna put it on the sword. Now then, to go grab my other sword, so we can go repair my pickaxe. You know what that means? Fish. No. Time to go to mob farm. Which means it's chit chat discussion time. Although, actually, we could actually go to the villagers and repair that way. Oh, the other golem has gone into the dark zone. Oh, no, he's over here. Oh, wait, no, that's a new one. Hi, buddy. Let's collect the watermelons. Also, let's clear inventory space too. Let's keep doing that. Wait, I have Blackstone somewhere, don't I? Oh, but I'll put it there anyway. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go grab the melons and pumpkins and see if we can, how much of this we can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More melons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Curious if these last stacks of melons have... Pretty sure that would be enough to get me on a bunch more. Fairly evenly. Oh, it leaves me with 3. Lame. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. One of you I thought was still leveling up. Kind of curious as to why villagers are creating golems. Hmm. Melons. More emeralds. You know what? I am going to go to the mob spawn, but not for the reasons you're thinking. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Meh, 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 meh. I should probably expand all of those wool chests, by the way. Turn them into double chests so that they can be they don't overfill or get too full of wool. Hello, squid. Now they take all of this rotten zombie flesh and go and trade it to the cleric. You there. Take this rotten flesh and give me emeralds and experience. Look at that. My pickaxe is almost fully repaired. Why you get all up in my grill, buddy? Huh? Friendo? I need to keep leveling you up, huh? He takes feathers for emeralds? Oh boy, do I have something for you, buddy. Take the flesh. That's right. Take the feathers. Arrow of poison. Ooh. 8 tripwire hooks for an emerald. Really? Feather falling. Respiration 3. Punch 1. Name tag. I've got so many emeralds. I've got so many feathers. I need to replant these at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, sir. Almost fully repaired everything. Hello. How you doing? Can I help you? Alright, I think I'm at a point where I don't need to sell feathers. I'll have to put this at feathers back. Alright, how much bone meal do I have? Right. It should be a lot of white concrete. Okay. And concrete is for sand, for gravel. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then that should make 2 stacks of 64. Which is not going to be enough. One, two, three, four. That's it. Oh wait, no, I forgot it does that. Oops. Okay. Still not gonna be enough nether quartz. You know what? No, we're gonna leave that there for now. The fuck is this iron golem doing? What you doing there, bud? What is going on in that metallic head? Got my villagers over here. Just relaxing. Got the monstrosity of the amalgam over there. forgot that Nether Quartz gives you experience. You don't have... No, you do. Hey, now everything's fully repaired. Cool. One, two, three, four. I don't remember. Can fortune on pickaxe, can it go up to fortune 4? Or is fortune 3 the max? Also, chat, now with March Minecraft wrapping up, I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the week. I know tomorrow will probably be Final Fantasy 14. I know not a lot of people like to watch me play that, but there's new story content with the new patch update, and so figured we could go run through that and also run through the new normal raid and start working on that. But beyond that, not sure. Might see if Fortune 3 is max unless with certain mods. Okay, cool. I figured as much, but I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, might see if I could get some nerds together who might want to do play that game Repo. do some of that. Might do a kind of spooky horror game that I've got that might be interesting to stream. Yeah, I don't know what else. And also, don't forget that this Friday is the community day. The first community day where we'll be doing some Jackbox Party Pack stuff. And that will not be streamed. That is a no stream day. I'm gonna create a special voice channel and it'll be the community day voice channel, and that's where we'll do all of our community day stuff. Yeah, it'll be. Oh, hello, wandering trader. What shit have you got to sell me today? Glowstone for 2 emeralds. Light gray dye for an emerald. Dandelion, dark oak sapling, spruce sapling, and a bucket of pufferfish. Cool. Don't care. Yeah, I'm planning to create a special voice channel. Everybody can join in. Might put in test out some things, but I will stream the Jackbox to the Discord channel, and then just have goofy fun old times. And depending on how successful and fun it is, then we'll keep doing the community days, and we'll do it once a month, the first Friday of each month. And should be fun. I think I'm almost to build height. kind of insane that oh, never mind. I thought I'd dug faster than the water. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. It just wasn't rendering the what you call it, the fuck, I forget what it's called. Oh shit. Oh, right. I also need to get copper. Fuck. More clay. Yeah, so this was not a good idea. I thought it would be, I thought it would work, but it does not. I mean, it worked, but it didn't work how I planned it to work. How I expected it to work. Ah, ooh, my burritos kicking in, making me all EB. Excuse me. So much white concrete. And I don't think it'll be enough. Do it again, buddy. I saw you spinning. Oh, now you don't want to spin, huh? Because I'm observing you purposefully. I see how it is. Uh-oh. I gotta collect this all before the mobs spawn. Too late, the mobs are spawning. Shit. Hello, Astri. How are you? Ahoy hoy to you too. How you be? You know, I noticed you two are in the Sea of Thieves official Discord. So I'm guessing you play Sea of Thieves? Love Sea of Thieves? Hell yeah. That's what I could stream as well. I can stream more Sea of Thieves with the new updates out. I thought I saw that they just added the spears to Sea of Thieves. I think Fuzzy Bond was doing did a video kind of testing out something. Need to hunt more megalodons? Yeah, all the new hunting stuff. It kind of sucks because all the fishing stuff came out and I streamed it once or twice, or I think just once, and it was right before March Minecraft started, so I was like, well, it's unfortunate because it won't be streaming Sea of Thieves again for a while because it'll be nothing but Minecraft. Do you be more than happy to sail with you if you need people to sail with? Hell yeah. Although you might be fighting some people for that because I've got quite a few people who have been like, Sea of Thieves? Like, oh, creeper, fuck off. I don't have any arrows on me. Ow! I forgot I put my arrows back in my ender chest. There we go. Yeah, I'd be down to do some thieving of the seas at some point. Could always use new crew. Don't I have cobblestone somewhere? Right there. Meanwhile, I go patch up that hole with some stone. Teddy. But other than that, how was your weekend, Astrid? Did you do anything fun and interesting? Ow! I got an itch on my arm. More concrete powder to make white concrete.
Please direct your attention to the...
Ah, madre de Dios. Do you like what kind of ship do you like to run on? Do you like to do sloop, solo sloop? Do you do crew with dumbasses like I do? Like brigantine, galleon. Because I've been known to solo sloop, but I also have been known to get on a galleon with a bunch of nerds. Normally sloop, not because I want to, but because I have people to play with. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, tell you what, I'll let you join the crew. I'm kind of the same. I usually solo sloop because I don't have anybody to... By the time I'm, playing it, everybody else is in bed. I was like, woo, fun. But also because, like, usually whenever I get the crew together, it's I somehow always wind up becoming the captain and steering the ship. And it's like, maybe I want to like go explore the island and do treasure hunts. Maybe I want to jump on the cannons and shoot shit. Like, come on, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, cool. You know what? I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to just start building things out. Are there any particular adventures you like to go on? Like, do you like doing the gold hoarders? Do you like doing merchants, order souls, hunt megalodons? Are you searching for the elusive? Yes, I am a megalodon. Ah, right. You're a shark. Got it. I forgot about that. My bad. I'm dumb. Are you searching for the elusive, shrouded ghost? You know, I have another friend who's also a shark. Although she claims to be a shark, a vampire shark, as, you know, due to certain circumstances that happened. Yeah, I only know of one person who has the Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost, who's actually seen the Shrouded Ghost and hunted and killed it. I do know that, like, he wears the title all the time to kind of be like, and that would be one Mr. Woodrow Jenkins. Although I haven't really seen him play Sea of Thieves lately. Like, him and Krotech have mostly been doing like Hunt Showdown, although Woodrow's also been doing like other games. He's been checking them out, trying them out, expanding his repertoire, as one would say. Holy crap, chat. That was 4.5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.5. No, 4.5. It was 4.5 stacks of white concrete. Jesus. Granted, I still also need to like pull some out and replace with the quartz, but still, there's a lot of fucking concrete. Grab my album, don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, put back the grind in your skid. It's just a biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, I need to get clay to make more bricks, so I can build this. Haters calling, but the lovers lop it up. I just sway and say shade to the time. And the beat in perfect lines, please correct in my spine. This is divine, I'll take my time. I need to get the quartz that I have so I can make more column pieces so I can change out the corners.
You know, sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, you write raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say, no. And I walk away.
I'll get there eventually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Excuse me. Top to bottom. So I have just enough to do this last column over here, or this last corner over here. Oops, too high. Where'd it go? Didn't. Wait, I guess I must have picked it up. Oh, yeah. 8, 22 plus 8, yeah. As per usual, because I'm streaming Minecraft, the bots are out in force today. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Call me. Tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want. Mr. Popo, you may leave. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. What's his deal? He took a gallon of LSD. A literal gallon. I don't even know where he got it. Okay. Fucking helicopters, man. Should make for quite a trip on the way out for normal peeps. The new to the old to the new. Fuck. I forgot. I'm going to be expanding this side. This side's going to come out quite a bit more. Although, no, yes, it is, but it's going to look like that. It's going to basically have a building attached to it. Like, basically, this was the original mall design, and then they expanded by adding 2 new stores, or some new stores. One here, and one on that side. Exactly. I know exactly. That's why I created the small little mini checklist in my base, so that next year when I load this up, I can go. I will still go. What the fuck was I doing? But then I'll have a little checklist to be like, right, I was working on a mall. Chat, I'm thinking for this little thing, might make it out of brick. Minecraft signs can also signpost ideas when you do come back to this. Yes. Yeah, what if we made this out of like brick? Which again would require me to go get a bunch of clay. Oh, right. My dripstone farm, which I'm hoping to make into get a bunch of extra dripstone to then make a mud farm to get clay. Side. Cute. Ba-da.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic.
Jet Set Classic.
This track ain't seen the light of day in close
Just
to
a new
30
30
years.
years.
Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip. So listen up.
Like this,
Hmm.
like that.
I don't think I'm close enough while working on this for that to start doing its thing.
Like this. Like that. Like this.
Do you need? I thought.
Like that.
I didn't think you would. I thought maybe that's why it's not working.
Jet Set Classic.
Like this.
Do I have some dripstone points?
Like this. Like
I
that.
know I've got some here for my lava farm, which I could commandeer those. Since I'm not exactly grabbing. I do have some. Okay.
Like this.
First, don't I have scaffolding? I feel like I built scaffolding at some point. I did. Haha. I knew I had some. Alright, Dream. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Loves you too. Get some good sleeps. And thanks for hanging out.
I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. Though you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice, even if ventriloquists couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanded. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get into trouble, slap you 5 and grab a taxi. Don't even have to ask me if I'm tired. Y'all stay wide like old telephones. I need my time alone in my home. Create my zone, prone, cuddling with an old movie on, and I'm gone. So if you're calling me to come back to the streets and get freaks, please, I ain't even trying to compete.
24 hours, 30 people don't eat, drink, don't eat like we do.
Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be the bad intuition. Just understand, you know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. My oh my, it's 3:04, and partner, why oh why are you calling me for? I thought I was understood. I'm so good on the club shit. Don't care how the club's lit. I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is written like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is half over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic tree. Please intercede if you see people stopping me, asking how do I make this sound and giving me demo CDs. Trying to give me the smoke weed and watch bad TVs. Can we have more interactions? Please, 24-hour party. People don't sleep. Don't
Since my ADHD brain is already here, we might as well just go ahead and expand all of this.
Everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand. I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, no. Not that one. Put the candle back. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna need a lot of chests. The Minecraft mall next to the Sheerlux thread store. Habba-ba-ba. Habba-daka. Habba. Habba-da-ba. Hello, Mega. Welcome back. I don't think that's enough chests. I need more chests. There's going to be not enough. Yes, welcome back. I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I need 8 more. Busy putting stuff together and testing things. Oh, I know. I figured. Look, there's a reason why I changed my name on Blue Sky to the background streamer. Because I'm the streamer that everybody likes to put on in the background while they do other shit. So I totally get it and I completely understand. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Vocabulary building. No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar to you. Let's examine some of these phrases more closely.
As if lurking isn't like 90% of what I do in every stream.
Get it.
True. I mean, I lurk in a lot of people's stuff too. I say a lot. It's like there's a handful of people whose streams I actually catch while they're still live. You being one of them.
Well, yes.
Always a party for the background streamers. Yep. I built a thing. I built things. And I'm running out of concrete. Jesus Christ. It uses so much. You built thing, yes. I built part of thing. Sort of. We did thing. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It's not by my hands that I am once again given flesh. 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 Hold on. Yep, hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. That is really loud. Here we go, Mega.
Hi, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Dude. We skipped one part. Damn. Oh, are we doing the thing? No, we didn't. Okay. Mary, we're doing the thing. Yes, we did. Where's the die monster? We did thing. H. Oh. ... Isdaldsavksbdaskst. Scroll up, homie. Skaish davesadst. Okay, again.
Hi, monster, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
You steal men's souls, and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Gamer.
But enough talk.
Bye, monster.
Fuck.
Ha!
JK Sach stabs sack sads.
Chew.
It's great. Time, monster. Okay, hold on. I gotta trim my nail real quick. I got a little hangnail and it's kind of annoying. Alright, here we go. Got it. Fucking love that video so goddamn much. It was not by my hands I was once again given flesh. To the hangnail. Die, monster. Meow. Yep. The monthly watching of that video. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go look for something real quick. Let me just... Okay, we'll pull this up while I look for it. I'm fairly certain that soundbite is available on there. I do need to change up my sound bites. There's that one, and there's another one that I want to see if they have. They have video ones now? Okay, looks like they've got one that's it might just be the Die Monster. But I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm a professional. I know how to do this shit. No, I don't. I don't know how to do any of this. Where is it? Oh, nope, not that. There we go.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Yeah, it's just the regular one. What would it be called? It. Oh, not that. Also, I apologize if these are really loud.
Die, monster, monster, monster.
There it is.
A miserable little pile of secrets. Secrets.
Gamer.
But enough talk.
Die, monster.
Okay. But then do they have flesh, flesh, flesh? Oh God, what? No, no, no.
Flesh, 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 flesh.
There it is. Okay, then the other one is, oh, what would it be called? I don't want Skibbity. Oh God, what is that stupid TikTok trend one? I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. No. Oh God. Because the problem is it doesn't have a name. Hold on. Let me check something. Yeah. You know, yeah, you know exactly which one I'm thinking now. I thought I saw where it's actually from. No, don't. I want. Damn it. Oh God. What? This one. Headbutt baptism.
Doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba.
Well, they sped up the sound of it. Yeah, that it's this stupid thing. It's been stuck in my head. So let's see if it's on here. What is it called? Headbutt baptism? Am I spelling that correctly? Yeah. Man, come on. That's just somebody headbutting. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope, I don't. Unless they named it something else, I won't be able to find it. Okay. Oh shit. I'm a dumb. Yeah. Close that. All right, let's put the oh, they've increased the limit, so I can now have 4 of them. How many channel points, chat? How many channel points should it be? Or die, monster. Let's make it 1,000. Get you guys to start burning through more of your points. And then the flesh we will also add, and we'll also make it 1,000 points.
time, monster, monster, monster.
There you go, chat. And that should also have
Flesh, 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 flesh.
die, monster, monster, monster.
On the mic with the lyrical rap dance. Let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Pop is the city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang. But if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt. And it's living through the things that I sing. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the records are cut up. If they cut off my hands, then I use my feet. Kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master.
Damn it, I've used all of my concrete. Time to make some more.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, rap in a black sash, all blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels for steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masters, scare you crew. Claws that tear you crew, eyes that glare at you. It's all about love, flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come to Benton boys. Come to Kagane show, and bring your radio. We always ready to go, you know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison, from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. I got a lovely face.
All this work
I'm all lonely, nobody wants me.
for
But ain't
concrete.
We doing monster things when you block cop phones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop. Amygdala destroying enigma, yeah, that's poison. Rikaku catch my body,
Yeah, I'm
bitches, I'll massacre.
fairly certain this is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't really like to work with concrete.
Always rhyme, mention ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay with game action to reclaim our reps. Spray with the same passion that you pray for death. Don't need chemical fix for my maniacal tricks. 420 kids fucking hell. Give me 666. Say if you wanna get with this, form up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam.
By the way, chat, I know tomorrow, which it's already tomorrow for most of you, is April 1st, and they do April Fool, so lots of April Fool's jokes, all that kind of stuff. I personally don't really care for April Fools. I don't really like to participate in it. If I do something, it's usually something fairly small and innocent. And I had thought it would be funny to do for stream tomorrow. You were fucking got? Oh, you already got cut? What'd you get got with? Was it a Sonic something? I'll bet it was a Sonic something. Either Sonic or Dragon Ball, one of the two. But I had an idea. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Someone in your chat actually. Oh, that's even worse. I thought it'd be funny to like for stream tomorrow to put like, you know, fuck yeah, we're playing card games today. You know, like make it seem like we're doing Magic the Gathering or something, or you know, Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, and then just for the whole stream just play solitaire. But unfortunately, when I looked on my computer, solitaire is no longer just freely available on Windows PCs. On Windows 11, it's not there anymore. I looked all over for it. You can go to the Microsoft, you know, app store and fucking download one of 40 million different solitaires. Yep, but the traditional original solitaire that was on every single Windows PC for decades, it's not there. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So that plan got thrown out the window. I was like, well, nope, not gonna do that because fuck that noise. Yeah. So what did someone in your chat do, Mega? What fib did they tell you? How did you get got? Son of a bitch. Do this every time. Also, I find it kind of funny that I do the whole March Minecraft and thing, and like the naming convention and some of the stuff that I have for like the display and stuff is very playing up the whole, you know, March Madness for NBA or whatever. Which is funny because I don't watch sports. I don't care for sports at all, especially basketball. And yet I am like, you know, going with this dumb theme. go to collect the concrete. Yeah, I figured that would happen. All this. To make walls for a mall. I'm putting in a lot of work for something that's really not worth it, in all honesty. The fuck is homie doing up there? What did I pick? Oh, Bones. And he's gone. Well then. Yeah, I will definitely need to go back through and start pulling spots and things to get like some like texturing differences. Like that over there. No order to it, just kind of randomly doing it. I need a new pair of shears. Well then. Hello, Blesner. How are you? Welcome in. It's been a while. How you doing? How you been? Not terrible? Oh, it's good. Playing some WoW? Nice. Are you playing new WoW or WoW Classic? Be falling over soon, so you run. Oh. If you need to get some sleep, go get some sleep. Classic fresh. Nice. Yeah, I have a few friends who are doing a lot of WoW Classic stuff. Me personally, just already I'm way too deep into Final Fantasy 14. So, and I did my due diligence years ago playing WoW, when WoW Classic was just WoW. Kind of funny though. I was just talking about this with some friends earlier today, from a D&D group. I was talking about how played WoW when it first came out, because a bunch of my friends in high school came to WoW from EverQuest. You know, I knew some people who also did that. Because, you know, World of Warcraft hits. It's an MMO based on Warcraft, which Warcraft 3 was incredibly popular. Like, you know, the whole series, and everybody's like, oh my god, Blizzard's doing an MMO? What? And it's not Diablo? What? Yeah. It's funny, actually. I played WoW because my first MMO I ever did was me and my friends played Star Wars Galaxies, which was lots of fun. And then World of Warcraft came out, and a bunch of my friends were huge Warcraft nerds. And so they were like, oh my god, Warcraft MMO? Fuck yeah, let's do this. And so my mom and I joined them on playing World of Warcraft, because most of our Star Wars Galaxy group jumped over to see what World of Warcraft was all about. And whenever Galaxies saw a bunch of people vacate their game for a stint, they panicked, and so made tons of changes to the game to make it a lot more like WoW. And people were like, this is not why we played this game. And so WoW just became our full-time MMO game. A friend that is a huge Star Wars nerd and played a lot of Star Wars Galaxy when it came out. It was good. It wasn't the greatest, I'll admit, but the concepts behind it were very interesting, and a lot of those concepts is why I kind of like, aside from me being a huge Final Fantasy nerd, why FF14 I love it so much, because so with World of Warcraft, I would, you know, for the longest time I barely got a character past level 20 or maybe 25, simply because I would, you know, play a class and or a race and then be like, you know, you play like, you know, a hunter or something, and then after, you know, playing it for a bit, I'd be like, I want to try playing a different class, because, you know, I'd see like my friends playing, you know, like a paladin or something, and I'd be like, I want to try paladin, it looks interesting. Get them to like level 10 or 15, and then be like, I want to try rogue, I want to try this, I want to make this race, I want to see what this race is like. it also didn't help that, a lot of, our old Star Wars Galaxy group, we played Alliance, but then, my friends in high school were all about the Horde. So I was like, okay, I'll make a Horde character and a, Alliance character. And just, but again, I like get to a certain point and just be like, I want to play something else. I want to play a different class, And then, so, Burning Crusade comes out and I can't get to see any of the new content because, I haven't gotten to max level. So I fell off at Burning Crusade. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have enough concrete blocks? Oh my god, this is so much. Yeah, and then, basically it wasn't like with the Wrath of the Lich King came out and I really tried getting back into it. But I was in high school. I didn't really play it all that much. I really wanted to play a Death Knight, but in order to play a Death Knight, you had to have a character to level 55, I think, in order to unlock the Death Knight class. And so I think I played on my mom's account, like, because I just log into hers and play her. Because she was max level. She had much more time to play than I did. And, she wasn't getting grounded for having poor grades. But originally the play was for one of your higher level characters to die to become a Death Knight. Yeah, I remember some original concepts that they had for it. Yeah, so Death Knight, I really wanted to play it, so I just made a character on my mom's account and played a Death Knight. This was like post high school, I think, so all my friends had moved out or moved away and all this stuff. But I just would play it now and again, wouldn't really do much. Again, barely leveled it, the class. Then Cataclysm came out and I was like, fuck it. It made a lot of changes that I actually liked, and it added up the Worgen, which, me being a furry, of course I want to play the Worgen. And so I finally started, I liked the introduction story that the Worgens had. It wasn't just, hey, you're a hero, plop, go do shit. It was like, no, there's a reason why you're doing this. There's a reason why you became the way you are. All this kind of stuff. And it was super cool and super fun, and I really liked it. And so that was the one and only time I played World of Warcraft that I actually made a level 1 character and got all the way to max level of, I think it was 80. Was 80 the max level at that time for Cataclysm? I think. Went through everything. Was doing in-game raids and, in-game dungeons and stuff. But then I fell off again, and especially when Mists of Pandaria came out, I was like, because they changed so much about, the talent system for 85 for Cataclysm. Oh, it was 85. Right. That Cataclysm was when they were, they just went up, increased it by 5 levels instead of a full 10, and everybody went, what the fuck are you thinking? Because then Mists of Pandaria came out and they bumped it up to 90, and it was like 5 levels. Woo. And then, like I said, they also changed a lot of how the talent tree system worked, and I didn't like it. I was like, this is dumb. And so I stopped playing all out. I was like, both me and my mom, she stopped playing too. She got into, from the WoW group, they got her into Diablo 3 and League of Legends for the longest time. And then I got into the closed beta for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, and played the ever living shit out of that, and I was like, yeah, the pick one of 3 options every 15 levels was annoying. Yeah, you know, you couldn't do like the hybrid stuff of like, you know, and like also just the fact of like, it was very clear, like the talent trees were very clear, like this is clear, like you're playing this class, this is clearly the tank setup. If you have everything in this tree, that's going to help you with your tank. But you can also spend some points in the other talent trees to kind of help you out, to, you know, round out some of the stuff you want to work on. You know, and you could have 2 talent tree setups. So like, you know, for paladin you could be full tank, or you could be a healing paladin. So, and you could just click to swap through them. You know, the priest, because I did make a Worgen priest. I didn't get her very high. I only got her to like level maybe 30 something. But like, you know, the priests had 2 talent trees that were healing based and 1 that was damage based, the shadow priest. You know, so it's like when you're doing your PvP stuff, or you know, needed to be DPS, you could just swap to Shadow Priest, but then whenever you needed to be the healer, you just swap over to one of your 2 talent trees setups. And of course, and you know, unfortunately, that also introduced a lot of elements of the meta builds. Like once gamer, you know, the community figured out, like, you know, this is the optimal build for, you know, like to make the best healer, priest healer, you have to have these things and this gear set with these, you know, set stat points and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, that's fucking dumb. Like, that's really dumb. That's when it starts to get to the point of like, don't get me wrong, I am the type of person that, like, yes, if I, you know, like in Final Fantasy, I make, you know, I'm a white mage. I have my white mage build. It's laid out for me how it's going to work. Like, I can choose how I want to use it, but, you know, like at this level you're gonna get this, at this level you're gonna get this. You know, it's like it's preordained, and all white mages have the same stuff. Your gear is kind of set. Like, you know, you get higher level gear and it boosts up certain sets. You can add materia to bump things here and there, but other than that, it's pretty much standard across the board. Doesn't allow for a lot of customization. I'm fine with that. But when you have a game that does let you do a lot of customization, like how the talent system in World of Warcraft used to be, I hate it when the players start telling you, you need to have, you will have this or this or this, or you will not, we will kick you from the group. That starts turning it from, you're not letting me play my character, you're telling me how to play the game. You're telling me how I should play this game. And that's where I fucking hate it. That's when I'm like, no, fuck you. Do not tell me how to do something. Let me do what I want to do. If it works for me, it works for me. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'll figure something else out. You know, it's like whenever I pop off in Marvel Rivals, it's like, I'm a healer and, you know, I play Invisible Woman. And when I hear someone go, ah, shit, we ain't gonna have shit, you know, our heals are gonna be crap now or something, you know, something about, you know, shitty healers and all that kind of stuff, then it's like, all right, motherfucker, time for you to learn. Don't fucking tell, or, you know, they tell me, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing that. It's like, motherfucker, do not tell me how to play my fucking character. Do not tell me how to play my game. I know exactly what I'm doing. I pumped in enough hours into this bitch. I know exactly how she works. Do not do that. And I usually pop off and go, you know, get MVP and go 29-4, and they go sit there and shut the fuck up. The pick, yeah. So, so yeah, I and then, you know, the other thing, like I said, the thing with World of Warcraft, for me personally, was, yeah, maybe it's because I wasn't a huge Warcraft head. Like, I liked playing Warcraft. It was fun. I remember playing Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2, which I still have a copy of somewhere. But World of Warcraft, the way it was, the game was played, I'm like, I just didn't care about story or characters. I didn't even care about my character. So that was my biggest reason why I fell the fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, it's 4, not... It's 4 and 4. Never played any of the Warcraft games, and I only played the original Diablo, so coming to WoW was a totally new experience for me. Yeah, like, you know, like I said, I played Warcraft 2 and I played Warcraft 3, and Warcraft 3 had actual, like, you know, more narrative to kind of tell you, like, hey, you know, it had full-on cutscenes, it had full voice dialogue. Warcraft 2, not so much, but, you know, I was also young and didn't really, like, didn't fully grasp the stuff of Warcraft 3. But then for World of Warcraft to just be like, you know, like, you're starting in Stormwind, and it's like, and I'm sitting there going, the fuck is Stormwind? What happened to the city in, you know, the main in Warcraft 3? Like, wasn't there a city? Yeah, like, I was, you know, all my friends would be like, yo, it's so and so, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? You know, which again, when it comes to like Final Fantasy, I kind of do the same thing where I'm like, you know, I'm sitting there and just like, yo, it's so and so, or yo, we're following the storyline of, you know, this Final Fantasy game, and they're, you know, it's a unique take on it. That's cool. That's awesome. That's dope. You know, but to the layman's, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are like, I don't fucking get it. What's so important about this? And it's like, oh, you don't know. So, you know, I can understand where my friends are coming from. But it's just, I just, there was nothing in it to keep me attached to the character, my character. Whereas Final Fantasy 14 was like, you know, first rattle out of the box, and it's like, hey, here's cutscene, and your character is front and center in the cutscenes. They're talking to your character. Yes, granted, your character doesn't ever say anything, like vocally. You just kind of mop, 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 and that's it. But, you know, in the dialogue, in the written dialogue, they're saying you know, they put your character's name in it. Like, they make your character the hero, the warrior of light. You were front and center. You were prime. It's one of the reasons why in the 11-12 years I've been playing FF14, I've not really changed my main character's look. Like, I haven't changed the, you know, they give you items to let you change their race to one of the new races. I've not done that. I've not changed her hairstyle very much. If I don't, like, I changed it for a little bit, but then I've changed it back because if I've gotten to the point where if I see a cutscene and she's in it and she doesn't look like how I've seen her for the past 12 years, I'm like, that's not my character. That's not me. You know, and then I also like the fact of, much like Star Wars Galaxies, of like, hey, you made a character. Cool. You choose your starting class, like, you know, Marauder, which becomes Warrior, or, you know, Gladiator, which becomes Paladin, you know, things like that. And once you get that class to level 10 and do the little story, because every single class, even the crafting and gathering classes, have story quests, their own story quests. Once you get them to level 10 and do their little story quests at level 10, then it unlocks and says, hey, now you can go join other guilds. And so then you can go become all of the other, you can literally become every single class in the game and swap between them. They all level up at their own rate. You know, they all have their own levels, so you gotta level them up, play them to level them. But other than that, it's like you don't have to make a whole new character just to play, you know, a new class or job. You know, like I was doing in World of Warcraft, where it's like, I want to play a priest. I've been playing Hunter till level 30. I want to play a priest. I have to go make a priest and start all the way back at level 1 and do all the story quests and stuff from level 1 all the way back up. Whereas in Final Fantasy, it's like, no, I mean, yeah, you'll have to level up from level 1, but like you're still you're still the same character, you know, your primary character. And all of your items, all of your gil, your money, all that stuff, you still got that. You still have it. You just are a level whatever character, you know, class now. And you know, basically the class and your character are separate. I have Druid and Warlock at 60 right now in the new realm. Nice. Yeah, and you know, you had to make 2 separate characters to play that. Which again, I get it. Like it allows them, it makes them, you know, for one thing, it gets people to, you know, play like a hunter and a priest and a warrior and yeah, and also like the part that was annoying to me with World of Warcraft, and I've gone on this rant, I feel like I've gone on this rant multiple times, it's just the fact of like, hey, you want to play a paladin? You know, when World of Warcraft first came out, when you know, 1.0, it was like, you want to play a paladin? Cool. You have to be either a human or a dwarf, and you have to be alliance. The Horde doesn't have paladin, you know, and you can't be a night elf paladin, you can't be a gnome paladin. You have to be either a dwarf or a human. You want to be a druid? Well, you can either be a night elf druid, because only night elves can be druids, or a troll druid, because only trolls can be druids. If you want to play Horde, like, you have to choose Alliance or Horde or Tauren. That's what it was. It wasn't trolls. You were right. It's Tauren. You have to. If you want to be a druid, you can be Tauren. If for the Horde or trolls. Trolls were later, weren't they? Like in the later expansions. I know. So I know eventually, like a lot of the stuff, the classes got, you know. Excuse me, got passed around because, like, you know, when Blood Elves came out for the Horde, the whole thing with Blood Elves is that they only use magic, like they are magic is obsessed. Horde had 2 races that could be Druid. Alliance just had an elf. Oh, see, again, I was fucking dumb. Like there was only, as far as I'm aware, there was only one class that every single race could be, and that was Rogue. Because even when the Blood Elves came out, they could still be Rogue, but they couldn't be warriors, or yeah, warrior. But they were the first one to get Paladin on the Horde side. So that's how they kind of played around the whole idea of like Blood Elves being obsessed with, you know, power or magic, you know, mana hungry and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just little things like that. Tauren can't be rogues. You're right. Taurens cannot be rogues. It'd be funny if they could. Not thematic. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah. And then again, as I've stated many times before, the fact that it's one of those, it's even whenever it first came out, and like it had been out for a bit, and you started hearing people talking about the toxicity of the 40K, the World of Warcraft community, like toxic community. It's like, why is anybody surprised at the toxicity of that community when it's built into the fucking game? You have to, like, antagonistic PvP is built into the game. You choose either Alliance or Horde. Whichever one you choose, you are the enemy of the opposite player base. You, like, unless you play on a server where you have to opt into PvP, you're in it. And even if you choose not to opt into it, you can't do it. You can't go do friendly things with hordes. Like they literally built division into their game. Too big to hide. Yeah. So yeah, of course it's gonna be fucking toxic, because you're gonna get the classic, my team is better than your team shit. And yeah, that level of stuff I just never truly jived with, because like I said, my friends in high school, they all played Horde because they're like, for the Horde, fuck the Alliance, the Horde's fucking awesome. But, whereas a lot of my Star Wars Galaxies group were like, the Alliance, for the Alliance. And so you had both. Of course, also, and granted, teenage angsty, high schoolers, my friends would be like, you want to know why the Horde's so much better? And I was like, fucking why? And they're like, because I was playing on my Horde, on my orc, and I was in whatever the fucking main city of the Horde is. And he's like, and the world chat was just like having this massive discussion about, like, about heavy metal and like which metal band was the better one. And it's like, but then I logged onto the Alliance character, and then the Alliance chat, they're all making game plans on how to go and raid and the Horde cities, and like planning all this stuff out. The Horde's better because they're talking about cool shit, whereas the other one's nerd. And I'm like, you mean the Alliance is sitting there playing the game, whereas the Horde is all just faffing about not playing the game? Like, I don't see how the Horde is better. Like, it's not proving any points. It's like, you mean the Alliance is doing all this stuff and the Horde is doing nothing to prepare for it, which is why the Horde keeps getting fucking bodied, because they're not working together? Like, yeah, just, it's just, it was funny to me. Yeah, because like Star Wars Galaxies was much like FF14 in that you make a character and then you made your character, and then as you played the game and did certain skills, you would gain experience points in that skill, which you then could go get trained to allocate those, your ability points into that skill. So like there were no quote unquote classes. It was, you had your base level stuff of like martial artist, marksman, basic crafter, like artisan crafter or whatever, all this kind of stuff. But like, the marksman one is like, hey, you had, basically like blaster, pistol things. You had professions including dancer, gunsmith, beast tamer, etc. Yeah. Oh god, I remember dancer. I used to be a dancer. get paid so much fucking money to just sit there and play music and dance and, you know, heal people's mental fucking damage that they were taking from doing stuff. No, you being a dancer? Never would have guessed. I don't know what you're talking about. The hell are you talking about? You calling me a whore? Yeah, it's, you know, so, and the fact that, like, you know, unlike Final Fantasy XIV, you actually, if you wanted to be something else, you had to get your ability points back. You can only be like set number of things, and then if you wanted to go something else, you had to loot, you had to unlearn stuff to then be able to learn new things. Whereas FF14 is just like, nah, you're everything, and if you level it up, you're leveled on that. Matter of fact, I've been grinding a lot lately in FF14 to level up all my classes. I'm at least level 80 in everything. Minimum. Except my crafters and gatherers. My crafters and gatherers are minimum 90 in everything. But my combat classes, they're all level 80 at least. I have quite a few at level 100, which is the current level cap. And so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get everybody to 100. Why not? Alright, I need to go get some clay so I can start making some bricks. Yeah, I remember because there was part of the artisan, like there were two different, there was basically a crafter job class profession, and there was like a resource gathering one. Almost midnight, gonna dip, just lurk. A good stream, see you later. Okay, dokie, have a good night, Blesner. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk and get some good sleep when you can. But yeah, I remember one of the professions, basically you go and gather resources, and you had to one of the resources you needed for like one of the crafting materials was basically like highly irradiated, you know, like material, and it does a fuck ton of damage to you for, you know, when you're digging it up before you can get a machine that does it for you. And so anytime somebody was working on that, they, as a dancer and a healer, you know, because I was a medic, I had medic and dancer, so I could heal your stamina bar, your energy bar, and then the dancer healed your mental bar. I would just, they'd be like, yeah, you want to come with me? I'll pay you this much to like just be nearby so that you can heal me so I don't die. You know, like, sure, I'll do it. And so, yeah, that shit was fun. It was goofy, it was dumb, but I loved it. Alright, there's my shovel. How's my dripstone farm doing? I don't think it's working at the moment because I'm not close enough to it for it to be working, for it to be active. Shit. Also, I know it's usually slow as fuck, so. Excuse me, sir. So, I think we're gonna have to go get clay the old-fashioned way. Be better if there was like riverbeds nearby. Riverbeds have more clay in it than usual. It's a lot of gravel. There's some clay. Ah, crap, I forgot this is silk touch, so it's just giving me the clay blocks.
Remember the last time I saw him make you feel like this? Rapper Goon never strayed from the goal of music. Shit, I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit true, build on the foundation of a love with you. Like you can't move me, like you move me, yourself, get cost money, it's fun. Can't take shit from me, I'm too strong now, but better change shit on me, career long now. If you just ask for it, wait you empty my passport, I'm about to feel that shit. Return to the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on it, I'll be kill that shit. Mellow down with the groove, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject losing, blow it. Down with the groove, you know it. Like what we do then, show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject losing, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy. That must be teen. Head right for ruffling. Pinchable cheeks, at least 5 to 10 years. Someone diagnosed. Listen up. Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against higher sims. I got a mean fight, and your answers on bar size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level, you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized. From imaginary lives, there's billions more of us than them. Cream purpose and value and humanity.
Give me the clay. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Gonna need a few furnaces as well. Smelt it all. Fortune doesn't really do anything for clay, but it's the only other efficient efficient shovel I have. Okay. Now then, to get a couple furnaces and go to town making brick. Cobblestone? Cobblestone. Meow. Cobble's deep slate works for furnaces. Or should be fine. And then I also am gonna need some buckets for lava. Put them right there for now. And now we let those cook. And while those are cooking, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right at the back. I'm gonna play some ads real quick while I do this. So I'll be RB.
I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends.
Fuck cops, fuck GGs, it's an op dead drops. Bodies turn up in record shops, jam, listen. This kind is in the opposition in the sewers. Pace of prison, with precision, take the street in. Rather sleeping, we creeping, first tagging, then we bagging. My face is eating, keeping loyal to the grip, deep in the soil. Till then, we need the drip, living dead royals.
My boys need me, know I'm on it. CRTTV, speak to me, I'm haunted. Like to kidnap the style and get it illa. You know I make it radiate like Godzilla. I get you coming home right by your building. No screaming for the biz, cause we chilled in. I just want a little blood in your jewelry. Boys and Jam, you know we always up to foolery. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends. We're playing in the dark, aye, 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 aye. On the street or in the park,
Hell no, we ain't done yet. We riding out to the sunset. The garage is like Area 51 just for fun. We got noise, take toys for fair weather and fake fucks. Took you out for 8 months with lasers I made for $8. The cops drove my boy like Megalon. He sang like a sing-along, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like shoes that cause blisters. Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out. Computer nerds making blood sacrifices, trying to find a hideouts. Got a kid chanting in the alley, CD embedded in his wrist. AC/DC's greatest hits, I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. In your job with base to blast your head to make jelly. Then I rest with the dead, lose flesh, become skelly.
Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I ask you to sign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people Don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things, and I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean, if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human, try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm sink away. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right, and with all hopes you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is, because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Mari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. And somebody bring the ice bucket. Better get that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Wait, what? I'm listening to iTunes. It's Two Mellows, sounds of for Tokyo To Future. I don't have any YouTube videos playing, so I don't. I was in the bathroom. I didn't have anything else up and running. Like, that's weird. Shouldn't have been my phone. My phone's not connected to my PC. Weird. Unless it was a Twitch ad that played? It might have been a Twitch ad because I played a Twitch ad. I hit the play 2 minutes of ads so that so that the pre-roll doesn't show up, because like I said, I stepped away to go to the bathroom. So maybe I played that, you didn't, because you might have me on in the background, and so not realize that I gotta be in it. There's some sort of ad. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the only thing I can think of, because like I said, I'm listening to iTunes, which I don't get ads on. It's a playlist, but the only thing I can think is yeah, I on Twitch I pushed the play 2 minutes of ads to stop pre-roll, you know, from happening for like 40 minutes, which is so fucking dumb. Yeah. I don't know. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry, I wasn't watching porn or anything, so it's fine. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. And once again, I do not have any arrows on me. There were Twitch ads, but then there were audio ads. Weird. The only thing I can think is maybe the song that was playing had something that sounded like ads. Maybe? I don't. I don't know. If anything, I'll go back through the VOD and see if I can find it. I'm what, 4 hours in to stream, so maybe the playlist didn't end anyway. Maybe. Fuck, I also have to go mine for copper. God damn it. I don't think I'll have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Barely have enough. Oh my god, I have exactly the amount of brick I needed to make that. Holy crap. Well, I now know that this design right here is 64 blocks. It's eerily specific. Oh, I'm gonna go grab some arrows. That way I don't come across creepers again and go, ah shit, I don't have any arrows. Okay, I need to get Silk Touch to put on an axe for a thing I want to try. Need a book and emeralds. And I need my axe. That too.
Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the
Nope. I just need this book. What should we name the axe? Ask you a question. Now that Black sun, won't you come? My voice has not been in a very singing mood lately, and it's been annoying. Of course, I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket with a hole in it, but still. Gonna do this weird parkour shit to get all of this. I don't even think I can break down the mushroom block for anything. I like the color, but I don't think I'll use it like I do the quartz. But I think I will use... God, it's gonna take a lot of fucking mushrooms. Isn't there something you can do with the mushroom block to turn it into mushrooms? I could have swore there was a way to do that. Unless it's just compostable. The Mushroom Block Minecraft Wiki. Internet's being slow. Noble, yes. Stackable, yes. Use an axe. Breaking mushroom blocks are most quickly broken with an axe, dropping 0 to 2 mushroom items of the respective type. In Java Edition, only cap blocks drop mushroom items, while in Bedrock, stems and fortune does not affect the drop rate. Blocks themselves can be retrieved only by using a tool enchanted with Silk Touch. Mining the mushroom. Okay, so I do have to break it. And it has a chance of giving me a mushroom. Okay. Where? Meow. Honey lips, felt the healing in her fingertips. Was warm like a fire, the burning desire. I have sunk with the tongue of angels. I have held the hand of the devil that was warm to the night. I was cold as a stone, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay. So, that's an idea for possible build materials. Not for the exterior, but for the interior. Bleed into one. Bleed into one. Yes, I'm still small. Think the bones at you. I'm thinking for like some of the interior walls of using the mushroom stem. However, as we saw, it takes a bit to get some mushroom stems. What I'm looking for, still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's start pulling pieces And replacing with quartz blocks. I'm thinking here. Ow. No. Thought I'd do something fancy, but fuck it. We'll just.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always missed, these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you.
I need one. There. Oh, I got an itch on my back. I got an itch on my back. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. It's a good thing I got a back scratcher. Back scratcher. One of the greatest inventions by man.
Thoughts they cannot defend. Just what you wanna be, you will be in the end. And I love you.
Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, shit, I need brick for that, too. Fuck. How many bricks do I need for it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 18 brick. I don't have 18 brick.
Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd
Excuse me.
always missed.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we refill. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Because 16 divided by 4 is... Or 64 divided by 4 is... 16? Yeah, 16, and I need 18. So I'm gonna get 16 bricks out of this one stack of clay. And I need 18. He's going to be annoying. So annoying. As much like with quartz blocks, you lose so much material whenever you're trying to make it. It's so annoying. It grew! It's slowly growing. Chat, have you ever had Japanese ISO peanuts? ISO peanuts? They're so tasty. And they're super addictive. And this brand that we found at Costco.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Sorry, I just shoved some food in my face. Hello, Rob Roman. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get you a... Yeah, Minecraft, bitches. How was your stream? No, you're the Rob Way. Here we go. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice. I have still yet to get into that one. I have it, but I got it not too long after I had finished, like literally a few days after I had spent so much time beating Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and then I was like, do I really want to spend that much grindy time again? So I need to get back to it at some point. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun. We're just welcome in, everybody. My name's Daristrix. I'm a variety full-time streamer. This is the last day of the wonderful March Minecraft that I do every year. Apologies for the crunching. I'm eating some ISO peanuts. But yeah, so the way March Minecraft works is this is a modded server, but it really only has one mod on it, which is the chance cubes, which are these wonderful little dice looking things that so this is a generator for the chance cubes, and basically how this works is for this entire month, every accumulation of $5 to the channel, whether that be subscriptions, donations, or anything, and even gifted subs, it forces me to activate the chance cubes for every accumulation of $5. So if it's $10, that's 2 chance cubes. And basically, I have to go grab one of those, or however many I need to grab, go up there and activate them, and goofy fun shenanigans can happen. The other aspect of this server, this file, is I only touch this file in the month of March, and I only touch it on stream. I do not do any kind of off-stream grinding or anything like that. I did it once, and that was because I was flattening land, and it took me hours to do it, and I was like, this is boring for stream, so I did it off stream. But as far as building, constructing, and farming and all that kind of stuff, I only do it on stream. And we started working on the mall. So I am slowly building a mall that I'm going to put my villagers in, which that is them over there. Do I have my spyglass? I think I have my spyglass. Yeah. So here's some of my villagers with jobs. Prisoners with jobs. Minimum wage workers. That is the breeding farm that makes more villagers. Eventually, I am going to move them into these floors. I'm going to have them all themed around like mall shops and stuff. And we are going to, so that I can give them different jobs, I can have the different things that they're going to sell, and so I can just kind of come into one centralized location and start doing trades and all that kind of stuff. Basically, this is a villager trader, you can call it. But I kind of wanted to go with a mall theme. I don't know why. I just kind of thought about it. And so I kind of bit off a bit more than I could chew. We've kind of got the layout for the first floor. Next year was probably when we're going to work on the second floor, or finish the first floor. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a project. Because I'm also going to build out over here. I'm going to build a little attached thing. It's going to be like a sporting goods store, like a Dick's Sporting Goods kind of thing. And because it's going to have the Fletchers, and which are the archer stuff. It's also going to have the fishmongers. So it's going to have like a little fishing pool with some villagers who sell fishing stuff. That is a under construction shop. So like basically closed down business. And they're doing construction because that hole there actually leads down to an abandoned mine. So I'm going to have like a little entrance to the abandoned mine there. And I'm safe. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Then we're going to have a shop here. These are going to be the bathrooms. I'm going to have a shop there, And then this is also going to get expanded outwards. I keep falling down and that's annoying. This is going to be expanded outwards, and this is going to be another little like a department store, kind of like a Macy's or something. It's going to be like 2 stories. The top floor is going to be where the food court is. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the top floor as the food. No, I could do the top floor as like a movie theater kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. One of those 2 floors is going to be the food court. This is going to be like a little textiles and clothing shop. And this is going to be kind of like the back storage room for it. I've been winging this whole time, by the way. Like all of this layout, I didn't plan any of this. I just kind of was like, I like this shape. I'm going to do this. This would be kind of cool if this shop was like this. One of these we're going to make a pet shop. So we're going to have like fish and aquariums. We're going to do, have cats, dogs, maybe some horses, some sheep. Cube!
Shinakame cheered. X500. Cube PLs.
Turned out good for winging it. Thanks. All right. So that was the notification for the Chance Cubes. Thank you, 2.0, for the bit donations. Let's go get you a Chance Cube and see what happens. Hopefully it's something fun. Oh yeah, here's my villager amalgamation. I had to take away a bed because these two were getting way too busy. Getting too busy, making too many villagers. I had to give them some condoms or something. I don't know. Right. Let's a lot of concrete powder. Let's kind of clear up some inventory space before we do this. Nope, keep the tools. Okay. So I come over here. I grab a chance cube. I take it up to our platform. And then we break it. Whoa! Oh. I really hate that one. Really fucking hate that one. So those are the things that the chance cube can do. And yeah, every 500 or $5, you know, basically 500 bits. Yeah, gifted sub, regular sub, and you know, even the you know, tier 1, tier 2, the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, if you for some reason want to do those also get you extra chance cubes because those are worth more money. But yeah, so that's how the chance cubes work. So while I'm doing all my builds, you can force chaos upon me. Fun. Again, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. It's getting nighttime. Let's go back. Need to turn these into bricks anyway. I need to go get clay. I need to get copper. I need to get just clay and copper right now for the section of the build that I'm on. Yeah. How's everybody doing? I hope you all enjoyed your time with Rob. I know the Rob way is now your gaming stuff, and Rob Roman's voice is your DJ and podcast. No, the Rob way is your podcast, isn't it? It's been a while since you and I have sat and actually had a talk, Rob, and just like caught up. Come sit and know me better, man. Also, as for me anyway, it's still, you know, it hasn't hit midnight or anything, so happy Trans Visibility Day to everyone. Rob Roman's voice is music, right? Yeah, I knew it got changed to. There's a reason why you have the Rob way now. Yes, today is National Trans Visibility Day. To anyone who does not know or has not figured out, I am a transgender streamer, and so I love and support the whole legitimate quad community. And I know shit's being very rough for us at the moment, but you just gotta, you know, fight where we can fight and help protect where we can help protect. And so I like to be my little, you know, put my little section area of the internet as a nice little respite for anybody and everybody. Get away from the chaoses of the world. What's up, bitches? More raids. Hello, Trash. Hello, Trash Mouse. I know, just calling you Trash. Just saying, trash is kind of mean. How you doing, buddy? Let's get you one of these. You were doing just chatting? Nice. Were you playing anything and then wrapped up your stream with just chatting? Or did you just do just chatting the whole stream? Tim, like about trash, not Trash Mouse. I know, but to anybody who, all the lovelies who came from Rob Roman's stream, who may not know who you are, would find it odd if I were to just be like, "What's up, Trash?" So, I figured I'd just chatting as always. Nice. Welcome. No. I mean, that's a different website. That's Blue Twitch. How do I get skewed? I forget. You don't kill the turtles to get skewed. I mean, I think you can, but oh, what is going on with my avatar's neck? Ugh. Let me reset my position real quick. Breed them. You breed them and they get to scoot? Okay. So I need to get some seagrass. Hi. I'm sure it's when they hatch there's a chance. Aha. I knew there was... I figured there was... I kind of tried to remember if there was something to do with them laying eggs get you scoot. So I need seagrass. Turtle scutes are items that baby turtles drop when they grow into adults. Aha. So yeah, that's how you make a scute farm. I remember now. You basically make a turtle pen that come here, you two. Basically, you kind of make a turtle pen so that they can, you can breed them, and then they make a bunch. They basically get them to lay a bunch of eggs, and then when the babies hatch, they have a chance of creating scute, which then you collect, and seems rather pointless though, only used for crummy helmet and a potion you have no real use for. Yeah, but I want to do it just to say I did. Where are you going? Mostly I just wanted to be like, oh, I can do that thing. It's a baby turtle. Stomp it. Stomp it like Mario. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Once again, my name is Darastrix. I am a variety full-time streamer, and today is the last day of March Minecraft, which is I play this level, this server, only in the month of March every year. We have chance cubes active, so if you want to have some chaos fun, for every accumulation of $5 donated to the channel, whether that's donations, bit donations, subs, gifted subs, all that stuff, I have to then activate a chance cube for each increment of $5 and have some chaos fun. But after today, the other thing is I only touch this server map. I only touch it in March, and I only touch it on stream. I do not do any off-stream things with it. I may do some research on some build ideas and stuff, but as far as doing anything in the actual server or the world, I do not do anything. So that's kind of why I'm starting to set up some things and be like, cool, here's some things to let me know that this is what I was doing, this is what I was planning, so that next year I don't log in and go, the fuck was I doing? Okay, nope, I don't think I've been here. I'm mostly looking for clay at the moment. Yeah, and today's kind of also a special stream because sadly my D&D session did not happen today, so I was like, you know what? It's the last day of March. Let's do the final day of stream of March Minecraft today. Since there's no D&D, let's do Minecraft. But usually I stream a variety of different things, from Final Fantasy to Destiny to Sea of Thieves to VR chat, which I haven't done in a long time, but I would like to, try and get back in on that. Whatever floats my boat at the moment. Or if somebody's like, hey, come play this game with us, and then you have it, it's like, cool, let's go play that. Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, Repo. I now have Repo, so stream that. I've got Monster Hunter Wilds now, so might try and slog through that. Maybe get some people to help me do Monster Hunter Wilds, because I've only ever played it by myself in the past, the Monster Hunter games, and I would fall off super hard. Here, let's teleport back and show the progress of the good old mall. Actually, let's we'll wait till that's fully done so that they all finish at the same time. So we've got couple walls gone up. We haven't built these walls yet because this is where, although I could actually, this is going to be leading out into a sporting goods store over there. I need to expand that side of the structure quite a bit, so I can put the department store over there. But yeah, this is the project that's going to be probably for the next couple of years as I slowly work on this. I would really like to try and implement like a redstone door to auto open the doors, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the space or the knowledge to do that. Like, I could look up how to do stuff, but me and redstone, I've never really learned much about it and never really delved too deep into it. And I apologize in advance for the crunch that's about to happen. I'm currently eating some Japanese iso peanuts. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. I was gonna stream yesterday, but some unforeseen things kind of came up, and so by the time I was available to do stream, I was like, it's so late, nobody's gonna come and watch at this hour, like, nah. So like I said, D&D kind of fell through today, so here we are. Tomorrow will probably be either, if not tomorrow, or Wednesday at least, will be a Final Fantasy 14 stream, because there is new patch content for FF14, and I want to play through it, and since I've been doing that all on stream, I'm going to do that. There's also new raid content for FF14, so we're probably going to play through that too. It'll be fun. Bada 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 bada. Oh yeah, we did do some nether diving for some nether quartz, and then I was like, you know what, let's find some netherite. So I now have a netherite sword and a netherite chest plate. Surprisingly, today has been a somewhat productive day. Even though it doesn't look like I did much, doesn't feel like I did much, I actually did quite a bit. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to make some more maps to get an update on all of this. I have a compass. I need 3 more compasses? Compassi? Compi? Compi! Stay hydrated, chat. And then a map is paper surrounding the compasses, right? Yeah. I'm also at some point, like, basically I'm gonna, whenever I move all the villagers over into that facility, I'm also probably gonna tear this down, most of this down, and build it up as, make like a automated sorting system, which I've never done before, so that'll be fun. Hello, Sarah. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you're doing well. Sick, sadly. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing too bad. Are you up to date on all your shots? Oh, it's far from done, but yes, I am. You know, like your flu shots, your COVID shots, your regular immunization shots, that kind of stuff. Not up to caught up on those? Hmm. Yes. Why are you poking me? Wow. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Being a little turd, huh? Came in here with fighting words and fighting attitude, huh? 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 Want to rope a dope? Excuse me. The sounds of progress. I really need to put the flooring in these buildings. Not the buildings, but like in the stores, the shops. I just don't know what kind of flooring I want to put in some of them. Thank you, Sarah. Oh. That's my dripstone farm there. And the flooring for the Chance Cube has been changed. Speaking of dripstone, how's it doing over here? Slowly. Very slowly. It's very drippy. Hence the name Dripstone. I'm trying to make some lemon honey. Put that in some tea. Lemon to help cut the crud. Honey to soothe the throat. Warm tea to relax the muscles. An old voice acting trick I was taught. My public speaking teacher. And from my voice acting coach that I many years ago. Yeah, it's piano or music of versions of Undertale songs. Actually, this is Dummy. It does use elements of Spider Dance. Still sour with the honey mixed in? Well, yeah. Honey's not exactly the most, potently sugary sweet something. So is it like a scratchy sore throat that you have, or is it like a head cold? Huh? Hey. I might try something. Just to add a little more dimensionality to this. Not sure how well this will work, but we can sure try. Eh. It'd be really nice to have like sea lanterns or something I could put up there. I don't know, but I got something from my dad. Aw, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Just sticks out so much. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, wrong one. No, no, no. Madre de Dios. There's still not a lot of dimensionality to it. Like, it still looks flat from this angle. Excuse me. I just don't like how much that sticks out. Yes, sir. You're gonna boot me, aren't you? Me? Sus? Never. Ah, yeah. You can do that? What? I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about, Sarah. Oh. Well, you usually do, and you usually get my attention before you do it. I'm really not liking this design. I don't know what I need to do. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's for future Dara to figure out. Fuck it. I'll work on it next year. When I log back on and go, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. This is a full 64. Actually, no. This is not going to be this. This is the only layer of brick that's going to be on here. The second layer will be maybe granite or no, actually it could be all brick. I could mix in some polished granite with it. Gonna redo it? Oh yeah, I'll probably tear it down and redo the whole, redo the entrance. But you have an Undertale question? Okay, I might have an Undertale answer. I feel like whatever shop this is should have a brick floor. Gonna need a lot of brick. Oh, that was weird. In Undertale, where would you live? Probably Snowden. Can be all bundled up and warm. Plus the very cute bun inn worker, shop owner. Yeah, probably Snowden. Yep, I need a lot more brick. I should have built a freaking, what? Got a problem with that answer? Hmm? Huh? my dripstone farm. Work faster. I need the dripstone so I can make a mud farm and get clay. Don't judge me. I see you judging me with your judgy McJudgersonness. You know, it's kind of funny whenever you look over and it's like, man, look at all this little quaint little base at half, like not even a quarter of the way finished. Probably gonna get torn down at some point in the future. Got village farms on the right, a little bee farm there. Over on that side is where all the, you know, totally ethical cow and chicken farms are and all that stuff. Super quaint. Oh yeah, I'm building a mall too. It's like, look at this quaint little design and like all this different stuff, and then oh yeah. This. Ow. Ow. What do I mean? You know what I mean. Making fun of me for thinking the Banui character's cute. You know, chat. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Well, not really bad news, but my creative juices are hitting zero. I'm thinking I might be calling it soon. I know a lot of y'all kind of just got here, but and I mean, honestly, when we really think about everything that I've done this month for March Minecraft, it's actually quite a bit. Went exploring, gathered some materials, got some bees, built a bee house, put a glass dome on my building over here, half built a roof over there, which I don't like, built an automated wool farm. We're getting lots of wool from there. Had to correct my village farm over here because some unfortunate, unforeseen things happened. And then we started the mall layout, and so we had to go resource gathering for the mall stuff. So like, I actually did quite a bit. I'm kind of impressed, not gonna lie. I mean, that's where it started. And that's kind of where we're ending it right now. Also, I need to go check my iron farm real quick. Probably need to clean it out. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned up. Let's empty my inventory real quick. Of quite literally everything. I need to go grab my ender chest real quick. Nah. I don't need my ender chest. My entire inventory is going to be empty. Let's go back to the farm, the iron farm. Let's start clearing it up. Lots of iron. Thanks for the hug, Sarah. Appreciates it. All right. And we come back home. And all of these poppy flowers that we've got, we're gonna throw in my automated composter. And then all this iron. No idea what we're going to do with it. I mean, we could trade some of it for emeralds. I go grab the other iron that I have. You know what? I'm kind of let's. I'm gonna grab all of the gold from I got from the Nether. The gold ingot thingies from the Nether. I'm gonna grab those. And I'm gonna use my fortune pickaxe on them, and I'm gonna see how much gold nuggets I get from them. I know I have more gold nuggets somewhere. Nope, I have gold blocks. I have gold ingots. Okay. I need you because I'm hungry, and then I need my fortunate son and the looting 2.0 sword. All right, so we already had 8 to start with. Actually, we'll just put these in here. That way we can find out exactly how much we would get from all of this. Excuse me. So we have what, 128 plus 20, so 64, 64, 27. That's 128 plus 27 is 10. 135. $155. So we have 135 of these nether gold blocks. There's no way I'm gonna fill up my entire inventory from just this. They're gold nuggets, which in the nether you can find netherrack that has gold nuggets in it. It's not a full gold raw gold, so you can't smelt it down into Jesus. You can't smelt it down into anything, but you use the iron nuggets to 9 iron nuggets makes a gold ingot. Okay, so we got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9. So 18, 19, 20, 21. So let's do 64 times 21 plus another 20. So we have 1,364 gold nuggets that we got using a Fortune 3 pickaxe from 155 nether gold blocks. Which then gives us almost 155 gold ingots. We almost got enough gold nuggets to give us the same amount of gold, nether gold bricks that we collected. We almost had this. It was almost a 1-to-1 ratio. Damn. God damn, that's a lot of gold. Too bad it's nigh useless. I think there's not much you can fucking do with gold, unfortunately. Like, you can make a clock. You can go collect ancient debris to turn it into netherite. You can build with it. That's kind of it. Okay. I'm gonna go get my stuff back. And then, like I said, I think I'm gonna call it here. No, we'll leave it like that. think we're gonna call it here. This will be the end of the March Minecraft. Matter of fact, let's do it all official like. That. Chance cubes are now off. Meaning no more donations. I mean, I still appreciate donations, but they do not go towards the chance cubes. Time to turn off. Oh, I'm not going straight to bed, but I appreciate it. I'm just, my Minecraft energies are very low right now, so I figure I'd go ahead and just call it for the day. I'll stream tomorrow or not, depending on what happens or how I feel, because it is April 1st, so I don't like to do jokey things. Like, if I do a jokey something, it's like a small something. It's just a minor little thing. But I don't like to do anything crazy. I'm not a huge fan of April Fools, so I don't really support much of it. But do keep in mind that most of the things you'll read tomorrow, aside from like world events, like actual political things, most of it will be farcical. Just keep that in mind. So yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Final Fantasy 14, because like I said, there's new patch stuff, that new patch content that I want to go through on stream, new story and all that kind of stuff. If not, then we'll do it on Wednesday, if I don't stream tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's see who we are going to raid. Let's swap over to something a little more energetic for our closeout. Hey, let's send you all over to Matzaz. They're doing some Marvel Rivals at the moment with just some of their peeps, it looks like. So yeah, I'll send you all over to Matzaz. They're a very sweet bean. They need all the love they can get at the moment. So I'll send you all over to I believe she goes by she. I can't remember if they're non-binary, gender fluid. I'm not sure. Thank you for hanging out, Bryn. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of y'all. Everybody from the raid, I also appreciate all of yous as well. Make sure I'm sending you guys to the right person. Yes, I am. All right, cool. That's fun. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out from the raids. Thank you for the donations, all that jazz. I appreciate it. March Minecraft is over, so now we can do whatever we want. But with that, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't. And we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And we will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Have a good night. I gotta go push buttons. Bye-bye. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye.